Alrighty, hello, welcome back to Town to City. It has been a bit. I have been out for about 2 weeks on vacation, and the week before that, I was having internet issues and couldn't stream. So it's been about 3/4 of a month since I've seen anybody. So let us get to it. So, we are currently back in the town of Deja Vu. It is growing. Okay, clearly I need to put something in this space. Ooh, this would be a good spot for a market, I think. Alrighty, so we have... Last time, we built the city of Faux Maine as well. So here we have a library and a city hall. And then around this way, we have a really nice flower garden here. Got some apartments. And then there's finally a use for this connecting road going this way. So we have some farms up here now. Part of the reason the farms are here is because if we go over here, past these fancy metal bridges, we have a hotel. And one of our hotel routes is farming. That is a fancy hotel, yes. We also have a hiking trail. That goes all the way up here into the spooky zone, all the way over here, and then up this mountain to what? Up this mountain, up this mountain, up this mountain. Ugh. Come on. Ah. I think I might need to fix this mountain. Yes, okay. To what I believe is the highest point of the town. And hopefully the tourists are better at climbing this than I am. Hello, Shifty. It has been a bit. How are you doing? Okay, there's a spooky pastor's house. I think those are the main things I added to Deja Vu. I might have expanded this area a little bit. Let's see, we got a little bit more housing back this way, but we haven't put in too much in the way of decoration here. So, the intent for today's episode is to finish out all three cities. All the story stuff, such as it is, has been completed. But there are still plenty of requests to fulfill across all three cities. And the developers have put out an update that adds construction sites to the game, as well as a community build challenge. And I think I'm going to build something for the community build challenge, but we will get to that later. Now, let's go back out into the actual building mode. Shifty's doing fine, grinding in Final Fantasy XIV for a set of fancy weapons. Cool. Alright, I have one request outstanding, and that is a place without work. And I've been thinking, and I'm going to put that over here. I was thinking this might be a good place for a neighborhood. You know what? Actually, given that there's a road here, maybe that would be a good place for a neighborhood. So maybe... Okay. Here. So, no shops or houses in the quest area. Okay. Yeah, let's make this a bit of a park. So let's start by sculpting the terrain a bit. Sorry, I appear to be being contacted. Okay, I'll be right back. Apparently the cat is having some issues. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Cat got stuck. Alright, so... this mountain. Smooth this out a tiny bit. And this... yeah, we can have a... big plateau park up here. And this seems like a logical way up. Let's smooth this out. I don't like how sloped that is. That's better. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Then... there. Then... there we go. Alright. Now let's get ourselves way up here. Set this to a size of 1.5. Let's see. Actually, this road should come out first. 3.5? 3.5. Alright. Line tool. get us a nice curve going on here. That curve isn't nice enough. Okay. And a curve here. Okay. We can have a full road here, showing the boundary. And let's draw ourselves our way up. Do curve around and continue to curve around. You know what? This will be a sort of connecty bulb. We'll have a rest area here. Then something similar here, I think. Okay. Now that. And that. Okay. Let's have ourselves some fencing so that people don't fall off this lovely mountain. Do. This and around the top. Actually, not around the top. I have something planned for that has to do with a later, a different request. Actually, no. No, I will put in these fences. Okay. That is a desire path if I ever saw one, says Shifty. Well, honestly, a desire path would probably be more like something here. That is a steep slope, but it's much more direct. This is the sort of path that you follow when you're trying to climb up a very awkward mountain like this one. Okay. And... okay. What is this anyway? A restaurant. All right. Let's have ourselves some park fencing to establish now this is specifically oh, this is the slope you were referencing? I mean, it is very steep, but I could leave a little bit of an opening in the gate. It won't be an official way to get through because it's so steep, but I can have like a little sand path there. Now, because of the way the game works, that's probably what everyone's going to use, but eh. Okay. And I'll leave this for now, but I will fill out this area and this area and this area. All right. So, let's have some... seating. Let's see. I'm gonna go for wood. Not as much here as I thought. Hold on. Have I unlocked wood decorations? No, I haven't. Let's do that. And let's see. What else is there? Fine art auctioneer, higher class taxes, art atelier, university. Grandiose city. I don't remember this one. Interesting. Okay. Let's not get distracted. Okay. Let's have a wooden table here. And here we can have some picnic tables with some come on. Okay, forget the umbrellas. Okay. We can have another seat here. Actually, no. Here we'll have a proper wooden bench, so we can... Well, this isn't actually much of an overlook, is it? You just have a view into the restaurant. Okay, fine. This way, then. Maybe... No curbs, please. Okay, does that still count? Yes. Okay. And let's flatten this terrain up around it. All right, perfect. So now we have an overlook. It's not very far of an overlook, but it is an overlook. All right. Let's have a bigger picnic area. Here. And here we have space for the umbrellas. Alright. Here we can actually have lamps as well. Although, probably should have some here. And here. Alright. Let's have another little sand path around this overlook where you can see these houses. Okay, maybe we don't need to do an overlook there. But we can do some benches. And isn't there a fire pit somewhere? Fire. No. Brazier. Here we go. That is exceedingly fancy for this kind of environment. Okay. But I guess it'll do. All right. Now, let's... Actually, let's have a little bit of texture here. Hello, Green! Good to see you. It has been a bit since I've been streaming. Okay. Let's have... What have you missed? Not much. We're building up this hill to be a place without work, a place to rest and relax. That's not at home and that's not work. But also no shops, which means it's not a pub or something. This is what's called a third place, by the way. It's not home and it's not work. It's a place to just kind of hang out and exist. So, a bit of a wilderness park. Oh, and people are coming. They're willing to make this great big trek just for some picnic tables. Let's see. And some small trees. Oh, and to hang around to the brazier as well. Okay. And this I'm going to leave this for a future request that I'm thinking about that we haven't received yet. Or we did, but it broke, I think. Okay. Now let's have some flowers here and there. No houses or shops. Let's see. Guessing that's just a tiny bit too close. Let's move you slightly. A bit more. There we go. That works. It's not quite centered, but it works. So Eleanor Landrow, who speaks very strangely, says, "Happy meeting place is done." Hello, I meet you. Hello, you and I talk? Talk about what? Work. Okay, and what else? Oh yes, posters. So somebody wants me to put up posters around town. Poster. Well, I'm going to say the tourist district gets that. What is this? This is a social club. You can have a... Post box. The apothecary can have a poster. The this thing can have a poster. I can figure out where to put it. Can I now use the widget to shift it slightly? Yes. This is actually appropriate since it's a poster for a play. Perfect. And let's see. Ah, this blank wall. Blank wall is a good place for a poster. Okay. I see my posters everywhere now. Hey, that looks like a fun evening out, if I can afford the round trip and tickets. Yeah, my sister will love this as a birthday gift. What a wonderful poster. I want to tear it off and take it home. Look, people are flocking to the posters already. Now everyone will travel to the capital and see that wonderful play. I just realized, since this is the tourist district, the tourists from the capital are going to come here, and they're going to check into their hotel, and they're going to see a bunch of posters for the play that's in display in the place where they just came from. I wonder if the theater will notice. Will notice me. Thank you for doing this, Mayor. It's everything I dreamed of. Oh, but that's not the end of it. Okay, we have 2,000 research points. Let's get ourselves a university. All right, university. I'd love to build out a university, but what's your problem? Warehouse can't transport to the building. What's the deal with the warehouse? Where even is the warehouse? Here's the warehouse. You need another worker. We have a surplus for the moment. Okay. And we have another request. Jean-Michel. My long-lost friend gives word. His response arrived at the post office. Oh, that's the guy I helped write a letter. Oh, I'm trembling. I'm really shaking. Please, could you retrieve the letter from the post office for me? And then we can open it together if I have the guts. Okay. The post office is over here. Oh, I need to finish out this garden. Okay.
No.
I don't have the heart to read it. You open it and read it to me. My dear friend, you never left my mind either, but life has a way of keeping you from the things that are most important. I'm sad, too, that it took us this long to get in contact again. But now that we have, I'd be delighted to visit you for tea or lunch. I remember those wood figures I carved for you. They were made from driftwood we found at that shore up north. I did it with love. Let's arrange to meet soon. Even better wishes, your old friend. It wasn't a rejection? He wants us to meet again. Oh, Mayor, my heart is racing. Thank you for your assistance. Okay. Any other requests? No. All right. University. Ooh, this seems like a good spot for university. Right next to the library. What's the range on the university? Oh, I got the cathedral. Very high range. Yeah, okay, so this can reach pretty much everywhere. Alright, so I can put that where I want. And same deal with the cathedral. How big is the cathedral? Cathedral is too big to fit on this hill, I think. Yeah. I can't have a spooky cathedral on the spooky hill. Not without cutting into the spooky pastor's house. And anyway, he already works at the spooky church. Let's see. Okay, let's build out some housing. We're going to need it. I think. Okay. University. I was going to put it here. But honestly, this looks like something that's meant to be sort of urban. Too big for here. I could carve into this plateau here. That would reach everywhere, yeah. Okay. You know what? For the moment, I'm going to go ahead and complete this row. This is going to start. It's going to go around the back of the whatchamacallit. Connect up here. Do oh, this, apparently I never connected this pond to, the lake. Okay. Alright, that'll do for that. Then you... connect everything up. Okay. So now there's a complete loop. So I can see the true reach of, like, the cathedral. So not unlimited. Big, but not unlimited. So the cathedral will probably want to be, like, back here, because we already have a church. That seems like the sort of place... Oh. Or maybe the problem is that I forgot to put in the bridges. Okay. So now, if I attach you there... Okay, still not unlimited. That's fine. But if it's the cathedral's like here, that can fit the entire urban core. Alright, cool. And then the university... That is a very big building. I think I will have to... perhaps flatten this mountain here and build this into a new residential area. Which, you know, we do have a need for residential areas. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. And let's smooth. Make this a little less... unnatural. All right. Rock can go. Trees can move. Okay. So I'm going to put a university. Actually, let me lay out the roads. The animal shelter might need to move. You know, there's no particular reason for it to be here. Anyway. Here we go. Yes, I can just fit it in here. There. That actually looks quite nice. And it looks like it belongs in this area, too. Alright, so then. Do connect these. this around. Okay. Alright. University can go. Want it to be, yes, aligned. So that can go like here. And then next to it, we can have a library. So that looks like it's something that belongs there. I think I'm actually going to put that on this side. Because... isn't there a theater? That seems like the sort of thing you would want at a university. Can go there. Theater can go there. All right, now let's build out this neighborhood. That's an artisan residence. Fontebank style specifically. All right. I think that this wants to be... Okay, hold on. How tall is a 2-level house? 1 level. Okay, just out of interest. Actually, you know what? No. This wants to stay. So these are going to stay as single-level housing. There's not much of a view here, though. So we can say that this is like student housing. And we can have a couple of bougie houses. Actually, what sort of workers does this take? This requires artisans. Okay. We will still have a couple really fancy houses. Just a few. And those can also stay at level 1. And we can have some artisan houses. Going to need a bunch of artisans to work at this university. That's bourgeois. There's also bourgeois. You. This is what I want. Okay. All right. So there's that. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade road over here. Curve. All right. And also upgrade this. Okay. So that is for now reserved for the, actually, can I now? Yes. Theater. Let's go ahead and build the theater, which doesn't actually look quite like it belongs. Put that. No, it still looks best if it's side by side. So that complex is now complete. these houses can be nice and tall. Actually, where's the nearest restaurant? Or bistro? Food bistro. Bistro here. This place is already served by this pub, so I don't need that. Have a bistro. Here. And for those performing in the theater, they can get their violins here. Alright. So let's put this here. Now, have a second row of housing here. Come on. Okay, now there's a nice central area. Connect these up. It's not quite aligned. Okay. And these can now be upgraded. Okay. And that should hold quite a few people. Alright. Let's see about getting this thing working. We need artisans. So let's go ahead and make you artisans. And fill out that neighborhood later. Oh, you want a cat, you want to be near water. Let's see. That'll do for you. Want to be near nature. That's fine for you. Let's go to here. Actually, do I have a cat? No, I have a bunch of geese. So let's get Modeste. You can go here. And then... might as well get you while I'm here. Modeste. can go here. All right. So these are all filled now. I don't want to make them any taller because that'll interfere with the view here. Means I need another housing block for artisans. Okay. Have this area nice and convenient. Just need to move all these trees, because I can just pick them up and move them. Okay. Those can go next to the pub, which annoyingly is not at quite a perfect angle. Oop, there's the spooky pastor going to the pub. Okay. There we go. Got a nice little gradient there. And this be a good way to connect that. This is 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. That will do for now. Have a little tiny bridge here. Okay. There we go. Now that's fully stocked up, but okay, just need work the warehouse. Nice. Okay. You don't have quite enough luxury. You need housewares. Like a candle maker. Candle makers don't really look like they belong anywhere in particular, do they? Okay. What other... Perfumer or jeweler? That's luxury. That's clothing. That's clothing. An atelier where the bourgeois can research new decorations. Interesting. Alright, let's try this. That is basically the perfect size, but... curved... Okay. Okay. We got it. Get rid of this. Okay. So now, like so. Maybe a little bit more like this. Now, so now I can put more housing here. This block. Want to be near a church? Want to be near food? You want to be near a house where you're just normal family? Well, you are now living here. You get to be... Okay, shuffle you here. You get to be here. Okay. You need artisans. Okay. Alright. So, get as many artisans as we can. You, You're not getting any benefit from the fine art auction here because it is so very far beyond its capacity. So we need another fine art auctioneer. That's not something I really expected, but apparently it's true. Okay. So you, Mr. Social Club, you're going to be over here now. No, you're not. There's no room. Okay. You're going to be here across the river. All right, see you, Shifty. Thanks for coming out. Okay. And then we can have ourselves another fine art auctioneer. Here. Let's see. I'm going to say we can have a little kiosk theater in this space here. You, if I put you here, are very happy. Okay. Just a regular house. You want to be near water. I guess here will do. Public service buildings. Okay, you'll be very happy here. You want a dog. You can have Pierre. Still need more artisans, so continue expanding our artisan neighborhood. Come on. Go. And okay, now these can all be upgraded. given little front lawns. Okay. Hmm. I know what to do for nature decorations. Do. Back here, flowers. I still wish I had like a prop fill tool. That would make this process here significantly faster. What did I just undo? Oh, the paths. Okay. Okay. Now, you want to be near flowers, and you want to be near nature. And you both have what you want. Now, let's have some really small trees at those spots. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty nice. All right. Okay. Now then. You are still way over capacity, but these guys are happy enough now. So, good enough. What? Oh, a fish stall. You want Those guys. Okay. Actually, we need one more university professor. Okay. Oh, you want a goose, do you? Okay. You can live here. And I have been saving up a stock of geese. You can have Dorian. Okay. How many bourgeois do I need? I need 60. That's 54, 53. Oh, poster disappeared. Did it? I think it did. All right. Might be a problem. We'll worry about that later. Okay. You need townsfolk. You need townsfolk. You need townsfolk. Okay. You need... townsfolk. You need... okay, I'm out of townsfolk. Townsfolk. Okay. You want artisans. Okay, what's this next request? I recently discovered there exist more lovers of prose in this town. It's not just me. Oh yeah, you're the lady, the little kid who I built the little reading nook for. So I'm thinking of starting a book club. Wouldn't it be wonderful to read in the silent, non-intrusive company of others? I haven't thought of a name yet, but let's expand our little idyll to seat more avid readers. Okay, let's have... Ah, of course. Right in front of the library. Okay. So. Someone in the library said, shh. Well, people are going to the library, even though I'm pretty sure I don't have any librarians working there yet. Maybe I have some librarians. decoration. There we go. Let's have a large cherry blossom tree. There we go. I need 5 trees. Come on. All right. Now this is a spot worthy of a reading spot worthy of a club. Yep, right in front of the library. And now no one can really see the library because there's a cherry tree in the way. But it is very well lit. It's a gorgeous location for our club now. Thank you. As for the name, benches for bibliophiles, worms welcome, bookworms, of course. I'm taking suggestions. Okay, book notes. All right. Okay, demand 115. Okay, you'll be happy here. You guys can go here. You can work here. And then... ourselves seating. Okay, another request. I dreamed of my friends. Here we go. I dreamed my friends and I were trapped in a maze and couldn't find our way out. It was so good. Could you, pretty please, with sugar on top, create a really, really super good maze for us? One with tall hedges and lots of twists and a bench in the middle where we can meet? I bet everyone will love it, even grown-ups. Okay, tall hedge. This is what I reserved this for. Now, as for meeting in the middle, I think I want something more elaborate than just the bench, because I'm going to have benches all over the place. Columns, equestrian statue. What do I want to have in the middle? Let me put down the, let's see. Here we go, the art atelier. A Dragon? Dragon would be great, but I don't think I have any dragon decorations at the moment. Someone's unhappy. I'll have to figure out why they are unhappy. You know, this might actually... No, that's too big. This seems like something that kind of wants to be in the woods, honestly. You know, I do have this area. Okay. Let's do that. Mind you, most of the bourgeois live on the far side of town, so they would have to cross the entire town to get to work. Okay, employ your bourgeois inhabitants and unlock special new decorations. Okay. Workers from the art atelier will relock tiers. Research decorations from that tier will become unavailable until more workers are added. Or at least one tourist destination. Okay. That's how many bourgeois I have right now. So, atelier, a willow tree, a wood gazebo, arched gate, round stone bench, a golden gate, huh? Well, these just cost money. Topiary, painter's easel, iron fancy fence. I might as well buy all of these. I need 10 bougies to get to the next tier. A total of 20 bougies for all tiers. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So these are very tall. So I don't want to upgrade these to be bougies. But I could upgrade these. Which means I need more townsfolk now. Okay. And now I can add more bougies here. Can I not? No, I can't, because you guys don't have enough luxury. Okay. Really? It's worth 0 luxury? What's the point of it then? Okay. Can I fit... Ooh. These are all too tall. too big. Social club. I can have a social club in this area. Let's see. Well, where can I have a social club? Actually, what I could do is what I've been planning to do for a while. And turn this area into an amusement park. Just a very compact one. So we can have a Ferris wheel. We can have a merry-go-round. Have a ball throw. And a puppet theater. Okay. But we need people to work in them. Single floor house. Actually, single floor house. These are going to stay single floor houses. Okay, you want a goose. I can do that. Nature decorations. Okay. Let's see. Actually, let's assign the geese that have been waiting longer. Okay. You want a house far away from neighbors. It's not really what I'm going for. You should probably go to one of the other cities. All right. Okay, and you guys now have enough luxury. Since you have luxury... No, you're still not willing to work. You want to live in an artisan residence? I can do that. Okay, these guys are unhappy. They need townsfolk. They need luxury. Let's see. Jeweler. That's a very small luxury building. This would be a decent spot for a jeweler. Yeah. guess I don't have enough people in the workhouse. There we go. Now you do. Okay. That's good enough for you. Alright. The Picard family. Fortunately, I'm not going to do really low density housing. Ooh, I have 70 bougie residents now. Okay, but we need at least 60% happiness. Do you not have 60% happiness? You have 110%. Okay, hold on. Overlays. Happiness. That is very confusing. Okay. Well, you guys are pretty unhappy. Alright, this is not a very useful info view. Why is this? Oh, this is full of people with 0% happiness because they're tourists. Okay. So, these guys are perfectly happy. Apparently I really need decoration over here. Hold on. Economy breakdown. Residents. Sort by class. Okay. Bourgeois. All these people are pretty happy. Why are there so few available to work? I guess because they're bougies and, because they don't have a tourist destination. Okay, I have to go back to Faux Romaine to expand tourism. All right, that's the problem. Employees elsewhere? I thought of that, but I didn't see enough jobs accounting, enough bougie jobs to account for that. Okay, all right, I need more tourist destinations. So, let's have ourselves a grand hotel. Actually, this will tie into the community build challenge thing that I want to do. Okay. So. Let's see. Where are our hotels? Actually, this, I believe, is the biggest hotel we have. And that can go... Do, 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 do. Here, so you can fall off the cliff if you get it wrong. Or here. Eh. I wish I could do this, but I can't. Alright, let's do this. Hotel here. Oh, and I can level up this city. You know, I don't think I'm going to finish this game this week. Stage 7. Okay. So. Do. Now then, let's have a tourism route. Let's do. Spiritual garden. What does spiritual garden want? A chapel or a cathedral? Arches, lights, and nature. Okay. Alternatively, what other kind of routes can we have? We can have a city center, beautiful farm fields, a mountain hike, fine arts avenue, or fresh produce tour. Wish there was like, well, actually, hold on. Ruins. That counts as a plaza decoration. And who wants plaza decorations? City center? What do you want? Plaza decorations, 10 commerce buildings, monuments. Okay. Mountain hike. Plaza nature. Go up there. Okay. But we need a way up. Okay. Let's have ourselves this. All right. So, mountain hike. Okay, that's too long. But here is fine. Actually, maybe... do. Okay. Okay, that'll bring you up here. Now you just need decorations. Decorations shall come in the form of broken pillars. This was once an ancient Roman area. Okay. Now let's have ourselves some trees. Okay. How are you feeling now? 71%. I don't. Okay. %. Let's have some benches. Have some elaborate stone benches along the way. How about now? Alright. 82%. It's probably fine. Alright. And let's get ourselves an artisan to work here. Okay. Your name is Donation. Now, Donation here wants to expand business for his hotel. And to do that, he wants to set up a second route. One for a center of town route. But for that, he needs a town to go through the center of. And so, he has found a private contractor, scraped together as much money as he can, and got them to design a neighborhood. And we're going to build out that neighborhood, but let's see. Where are the construction decorations? Since I last played, they've got a new update. Let's see. Where are the construction? Origin. Okay, the question is, where are the construction decorations? Okay, let me look into this. The tourism research menu. Okay. Tourism. Each construction decorations. Here we go. All right. Okay. So. So, Donation is a charitable fellow, and so he's happy to give back to the city in addition as part of this scheme to benefit himself. But because he is of limited means, he had to go with a less than well-regarded firm, Donny Boy Real Estate. And unfortunately for Donation, Donny Boy Real Estate is, like many things in the 1800s, something of a scam. And so before the neighborhood was actually complete, they took the money and ran. And that's going to leave us with a half-built district and nobody to finish it. So that's what we're going to build. We'll start with the stuff that did get built. So we can have, let's see. We can have a little church here. We can have a bistro. Say. Hold on. I need to figure out the roads. Okay, so we're gonna have 1.5. Church is there. Main way in is here. This can connect up to the hiking path. That. You know, I don't like this angle. Let's make that a bit more favorable. There, that's better. Okay. So, main thoroughfare. Here. then... Here, at the entrance, we can have a bistro. Got two people who want a house far away from neighbors. Well, on this occasion, I can actually do that for you. So, Donny Boy Construction did build just a few houses in order to prove that they were legitimate, even though they weren't. So, we have... Where's it go? It's not randomizing. We have these. Actually, you should be a bit farther back so that you can have a front yard. Okay. So we got a few finished houses. We have a bistro. Oh, no, that's a farmer residence. I want a bistro. Okay. But as for the rest, let's see. Where's my construction? Go. Mm-hmm. Got a bunch of scaffolding, and that's it. Thank you, Donny Boy Constructions. Actually, let's go ahead and lay out some parcels. right. Those and. Okay. Parcels there. Do. Okay. Now, the reason that Dottie Boy actually took this job was because they wanted to start up. They wanted to convince the city to let them build the thing that they actually wanted, which is a casino, or in this era, just a gentleman's gambler parlor. And so, a few things got built, but this did. This. Let's see. It's a much fancier fence. All right, social club. there. And just to rub things in, let's see. They built their own hotel, too. What kind of route does this hotel want to be? Fashionista Struts, Art and Craft, Fairground, Fantasy. There's gonna have to be an actual neighborhood over here, I think. Alright. And let's see. What other construction decorations are there? Cranes. There were cranes. Roadblocks. Log piles. Piles of dirt and sand. Hello, Coyote. I'm building out a neighborhood that got started but never finished on account of its construction was contracted out to one Donny Boy Construction, or Donny Boy Real Estate, and they cut and run once they had what they wanted, which was this gambling establishment up here. Let's see. Time for some water. Okay, let's have dry grass and dirt around here. Except here, we have notably lush grass. Do we? No. Want dark grass. Have some dashes of sand around here. Okay. The few houses that did get built can have their trees. Okay. And the promised benches, picnic tables, never arrived to this establishment, so they had to try to salvage some seating from logs. And illuminate them with candles. Okay. And they need someone to work the warehouse. And you want artisans. We'll worry about that route later. Okay. Now we've got ourselves a half-built neighborhood. And to add insult to injury, it messes up donations path that his tourists take. Okay, let's see. All right, so. Bring up the average decoration score of this route still. How's that? That's good enough. So now you can have a second route. Oh yeah, also I need to decorate this place. This place is going to look like it does not belong. So it's going to have palm trees. And let's see. Big fountain. Smaller fountain. Golden gate. Several golden gates. And one here, too. A brazier for setting things on fire. let's have some... those, and then a bunch of palm trees. It's going to be super fancy, super lit. Because they're afraid of the dark. There we go. There's Donny Boy Real Estate's actual thing that they wanted. Now, this whole section has one person, two people living in it. Although a lot of people work at the bistro. So, this I did for the the community build challenge, which is to make use of the construction assets that came in the last update. Oh, I'm gonna put down a bunch of tree stumps to show that they engaged in significant deforestation. For this project that went nowhere. There we go. Okay. Actually, this whole area should be kind of forested. These ruins are ancient. They would be rather overgrown. Coyote says the soundtrack just played Take Me Out to the Ball Game for a second. I guess that makes sense. This is inspired by a sort of similar era. Okay, yeah. Look at all these trees, and then look at this junk. Okay. Now then, you want another route. Let's just do a city center route. But you also want a monument. Okay, what sort of monuments do I have? Lighthouse, the obelisk I've already used. Golden Crampton? Here's one that's nice and small. Ah, yes, here. Okay. Now... you're mostly... okay. You're unhappy that there are no decorations here. Alright. Too small. Little statue. And, let's see. This, needs a fence there. Tall, fancy fence. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Problem is that... okay. Wait. So I can set decorations to ignore collision with things like fences, but I can't set fences to ignore collisions with decorations. Just had to move a couple of things out of the way, and now I can move them back. There. Now it's even uglier. All right. Ugh. Mhm. Let's have some flowers down the middle of this road. So, how happy are you now? 87. You're not happy with the level of decoration there, apparently. Medium tree there. Medium tree here. And then... Let's have some flower boxes along this wall. Okay, how about now? A specific kind of decoration you want? Plaza. Okay, well, let's have a bunch of lights on this laundromat. Really don't like this particular little spot for some reason. Also, you apparently need more commerce buildings. Let's see. We can have a restaurant. A cliffside restaurant. Cool. So that can go here. Let's see. Do. Let's actually move you back a tiny bit. Actually, no, I want you close. So that it's easy to capture you on the tour route. Food or housewares? Okay, so the restaurant doesn't count, but these do. Oh, should probably. Okay, that counts, even if the restaurant doesn't. So, let's see. Just have one little fruit stall here. Okay. So that's all the commerce. Need the monument now. Monument. Wait, I put down the monument. Oh. There. Okay, now you're happy. Not quite happy enough. Okay, you want more decoration. Because apparently there's not enough decoration for you here. Fine. Let's have, Alright, since you are so concerned with this particular bit of road... There. Many lights. And that's got you happy. Okay. Now then, let's go ahead and unlock these things. Ooh. Ooh, okay. The spooky stroll, huh? I know what we're gonna put that. Oh yes, and I need house style exchange. So that I can build these in other towns. Alright, so I just need a second for that to tick in. In the meantime, let's take a look at our request. Okay, Bruno. Wow, all those people and noise. I want to go back home. Mayor, even though our station area is more than equipped to handle large crowds, we could offer visiting folks a more easygoing place to stay if they want. Truth be told, we've become massively popular. I want a popsicle and need to pee. How about we design an additional spacious area with stalls and amenities? Okay, let's see. Any type of hotel near the water. Move the request area close to the water. Dirt paths, decorative fountain, seating. Oh no, that's a different thing. Station to station. What am I doing here? Well, there's a hotel there. Rob Plaza Road in the area. Any type of commerce buildings, nature decorations. Okay. I'm gonna worry about that later. That's a big undertaking. Okay. Green says, his place for the spooky stroll? Yes. That is exactly what I'm thinking. Alright. So... farms are already maxed out. Alright. So... now, what do you want? Oh, you need more people to run the warehouse. Okay. You know what? I might expand the... Actually, no, because that's really close to the edge of the map. So, it's a little bit plain on this end. Ivy? No, wait. Ah, that's the beach furniture. Ivy. Here we go. There. That's not quite so plain now. Can't put that there, but I can put this here. Okay. Alright, so let's leave Faux Romaine for a bit and go back to Bellevue. That is to say, Deja Vu. Let's see. Oh yeah, we took that whole diversion in order to give more tourist destinations to the Bougies in Deja Vu. Yeah, now there's 63 destinations, which means more people can work here. And that is now full. So, what do we got? Iron Fancy Fence, okay, Stone Gate, Topiary, Painter's Easel, Greenhouse, Roman Pillar, Bell Tower, Gate Half, Sculpture Gallery, Carved Wall, Contorted Tree, Skeleton Display, and Stone Gazebo. Alright, let's start, let's see. I have tons of money at the moment. Sculpture Gallery. Okay, we can speed up time. A contorted tree. Okay. Alright. Now, let's check out requests. Oh, my love. Darling, dearest darling. Our love forbidden twixt the ocean and the stars. Wait, I didn't... Sorry, what? Let's go out for a romantic picnic. We do have a romantic picnic site in town, right? I'll bring the cucumber sandwiches and lemonade, my love. I'll see what I can do. This will be so romantic. Okay. What do you want? Picnic table, sunshade, hedge arch, flowers, trees. Okay. Ooh, you've already got the max number of routes. Okay. Hold on. Let me figure out which of these hotels has the spooky, Flourishing Forest, Autumn... Spooky Stroll. Okay, so the Boutique Hotel has the Spooky Stroll. Now, the question is... where can I fit in... Okay, let's move these out of the way for a second. It's probably not enough room. No, nowhere near enough room. Ooh, I wish I had had this before I, This almost fits here. Problem is length. Actually, you know what? If I slightly divert this river... Hold on. There we go. No curbs, thank you. Okay. Tweak it just a tiny bit. Alright. Need to fit path. That's the fancy fences and stuff. Okay. Okay. That has connections now. Now, this boutique hotel can now have a spooky stroll. And he can come up this way. That is a little bit too long. Here then. That's still too long. I think, yeah. I only have 300 meters to work with. Okay, if we get rid of this, what other kind of routes do you have? Zen Garden. Spring decorations. Okay, that might be an option. This particular hotel. And then I can add a different hotel. Summer Smiles and Winter Wonderland. Autumn Adventure. No, that would be best doubled up with the, what you call it. Okay. Alright. I got it. I'm going to... expand this area. Alright. So now you can come over here. As can you. Okay. Now I can have another boutique hotel here, right in the middle of Spooky Town. Okay, needs to come out a little bit more. There we go. That works. Now, let's... this a little bit more natural. All right. Add a little bit of a path. Okay. And now you can have the spooky stroll. The spooky stroll can go here. Let's see. Here. Green, do you want the tourist to come visit your spooky house? It is extremely spooky. Is there enough range? Yes, there is enough range. There's just enough range. Okay, actually, hold on. I'm going to have them start the spooky stroll by coming to visit your house. All right. So first they come visit you, and they get introduced to Spooky Town. Then they come over here to see the little jack-o'-lantern garden. They go up here to see the spooky market. There. Now they're doing a circuit of Spooky Town. But they really do need to take a quick diversion to the laundromat to... Oh, that's a little bit too far. Okay. How about... You know what? That's just the warehouse. Okay, there we go. What is this? What is that? That's nonsense. Okay. Delete this, start again. Okay, the spooky stroll. Alright, first, come here. Come here. Okay. Yeah, now it's still super messed up. Come visit the sheets. No, come on. Okay, come on. Tourism lines are a pain. Okay, double. Alright, now move you here to the spooky laundromat. Alright. Now, take a visit to the spooky market. That'll do. Alright. And I can add a second route. That route will be the Autumn's Adventure. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Alright, that's too far. There. Alright. I can even add a third one, but I don't know what else to put there. Okay, now let's have... You can have a graveyard in front of the hotel. But first, we need Yeah, fancy iron fence. Now that's a graveyard fence. Now these ones aren't actual graves, so they can be like ridiculously close together. Alright. Now, let's get some other Halloween stuff. We need jack-o'-lanterns. Town's getting laggy. Let's have little jack-o'-lanterns too. Spooky Hotel. Let's have a couple metal benches so that people actually come back here. Alright. Let's add ourselves some withered trees. And, of course, spooky mist. Here we go. The Spooky Hotel. Now, the only problem with this route is that it is going to be very hard to find your way through here. It's hard to see. They also don't go to the spooky church. That's unfortunate. Anyway, okay. Right. We need more people. Oh, I can upgrade my city. But before I do that, I think I want to decorate this area, which has been waiting for decoration for quite a while. Also, I've got a ton of money. I should... Get some more of these. So let's do, for now, while I'm waiting for some more money to take in, flower garden. Starting to struggle a bit. You have 600 people living in the city, and who knows how many props. I'm adding more. Let's see. Here. Ephraim can live here. You want to be near entertainment. You want to be near flowers. You want to be near food. Can't leave you for now, actually. Alright. Contorted tree for 4,000. I've almost got that much. What are those fountains? Fancy fountain. And let's have ourselves a flag. Specifically, yeah, this one. Alright. Now let's check out these contorted trees. Mammoth. What's the contorted tree? Contorted tree. I don't like how those block the view. So let's just do... yeah. These. Alright, now we're ready to upgrade to a large city. This flag completely ruins the cinematic. There we go. Oh, I already have a picnic area. Max city stage achieved. Place a hedge arch. There's the hedge arch. Picnic table, say here. I can have a couple of them. Surprised they aren't already there. And sunshades. Various colors. Let's have a romantic picnic now. I'm swooning with how romantic this picnic is, my forever soulmate. Loveliest of creatures, let's get married right away. Hark, the din of wedding bells resounds across the fertile acres. What? Is that a yes?
Yeah,
1,000 yeses, love of my life. Covered picnic table. Okay. What was I doing? Okay. Famous actors, grandiose tower, huh? Giant money vault. What was I doing? What the heck was I doing? I can't remember. Okay, fine. I'll take this request. Hold on. I need to remember this. The maze. And I know what to put in the center of the maze. Let's see. Skeleton display. That's so much cooler than just a bench. But I will have that too. Okay. Now, we need a width of 1.5 to make this work. Let's, start. Just have a... There. So that's the center area. Now then. Let's make ourselves a maze. So this is the way you come out. And let's have a path that goes along the edge so you can look out. Those are almost going to connect, but not quite. This kid wants a hedge maze. I'm gonna give her a really good hedge maze. Okay. That seems pretty decent. Now, let's have our nice tall hedges. those are the short hedges. Oh, I'm not done yet, kid. Do. All right, and let's have some stuff at some of these dead ends. So even the dead ends have something to offer. Okay. Do. A little bit of bamboo for that one. Here we can have what, mushrooms? We can't have mushrooms. Have a birdhouse. Okay, so now okay. I almost forgot. What do I want to put on these dead ends? stone gate here. It's too big. And a little fountain here. And we can have a bench. Okay. There we go. Nice hedge maze. Amazing, says Emmeline. Now we can all get super really lost in the maze. I can't wait to try it out. Hey everyone, the maze is done. Let's go. $500. All right. Okay. And that is everything. Cool. All right, next request. The flora of this region are simply fascinating.
Huh?
Oh, how terribly rude of me. I'm a roving naturalist. Pleasure to meet you. It is my desire to catalog all the native plant species in the area. Could you help me out? It could provide a welcome boost to tourism, too. I'd be happy to. Excellent, let's proceed. Please create a suitably large fence garden and plant every type of flower, bush, and tree in it. Okay, Alright, so... There's a lot of flowers, bushes, and trees. Okay, this seems like a good spot for this kind of thing. Alright, so... let's have ourselves... And for some reason this is also... the botanical garden is also where you come to buy jewelry. Actually, you know what? Let's go with the iron fancy fence, because that appears to be green, which seems about right for a botanical garden. Okay, it's not green, but it still looks like it works well for a botanical garden. Distance from the hedge, I guess. Go. Okay. Require nice little bridge and another person to work here. Okay, Okay. Now then, trees, huh? Do. Ooh, hold on. Tree swing. There. Alright. Bush. And small bush. Lag. We'll have a few flower bushes too. Okay. And now we want just flowers. This is a very good place for the greenhouse, actually. Okay. So you here. There. Greenhouse. And, of course, we have to have fancy entrances to our botanical garden. And just some occasional flower arches for the heck of it. Okay. My botanical garden is ready. Here it is. Feast your eyes on the festival of flora featured in our field. Phenomenal. My work starts now. First, I'll spend a few weeks thinking of how to name this botanical garden after myself. Okay. Ooh, reeds. Okay. All right. Now I've got another request from Benoit. Psst, there. I have a little problem. You know, I got married recently to my absolutely lovely wife, right? Certainly. How could I forget? It was ridiculous. We loved the whole romantic picnic thing so much, we got hitched right after. Don't get me wrong, I love my darling dearest immensely. I've noticed she's a little more expressive in her love than I am. Always seeing things like, loving stars are we, set in the blazing firmament. How can I possibly match that energy? Just be yourself, it's who she fell for. Oh, I just worry that I'm too much of a bore. How about I create a sea of beautiful flowers around our house? Will you please help me with that sea of beautiful flowers? Okay, so you want 20 flowers around your house. Okay. That's not a lot of room to work with, but I will... Oh, there he is. There's Benoit. Benoit Provost. Wait a minute. He already has a kid. That was fast. Okay, Benoit, I'm actually going to... move you to a spot where it's going to be easier to have the Sea of Beautiful Flowers. And the Goose family can go over here. Alright, so... Let's... Dark soil... Alright. What can I put in the center of this garden here? Stone gazebo? That's too big. Wood gazebo. Since I can do that... Yeah, that works. Have a lemonade stand here as well. We can have some flower arches get into this garden. And now let's fill it up with flowers. No, that's just too big. Let's just have some small trees. There. Now that's a romantic sea of flowers. My darling, take a look, or a gander at this. This undulating sea of blossoms. Such beautiful flowers, my heart swells. But is everything alright, light of my fieriest son? Usually you're a lot more down to earth. I just want to match your enthusiasm, darling. Did I overdo it? You don't have to mirror me. There's enough me in this relationship to go around. I need you to be you, silly. My love. Oh, dewdrop on my trembling petals. I got the picnic basket now. Okay. Let's see. Famous actors. Okay. Okay, and that's good because it gave me an excuse to fancy up this part of town. Also, you need more librarians. Okay. Here's the winery. Winery, will that fit in here? I think it will if I gentle out this slope. Winery. Just barely, yes. Okay, there we go. So now... %. Okay. And also clothing. Dressmaker. That also fits nicely into this spot. Again, just barely. Okay, so now you're very happy. You want to be near plaza decorations. And this is perfect for you. You just want normal houses. Okay. There's a lot more left in this game than I thought. Service buildings. Apparently you'd be really quite happy there. Far away from any neighbors. Go to, what you call it, Faux Romaine. To expand this neighborhood even further. Actually, I don't need to expand this neighborhood specifically. I just need to expand a neighborhood. You need some work there. Okay. There's this area up here. Or this area over here. You know, this is probably a place for bougies. So, let's get ourselves a nice neighborhood over in this area. got my angle wrong. Okay. Alright, you want more luxury. You have 7 out of 12. Let's have... Well, the cathedral's gonna go over here. So that's 5 luxury on its own. Post office, apothecary. Candle maker. Luthier. You know what? We have a school here. There's no school over there. What is the demand on the school? 576. Okay, we need more schools. School. School is 2 luxury. And let's see. Let's have ourselves a patisserie. That can go right here. And then behind the patisserie, you can have a dressmaker. Need more milk, too, apparently. Ooh, that takes a lot of artisans. Okay, you're already happy with that, apparently. Okay, Okay. And then let's have ourselves places to eat. Also, playground equipment. Where's a slide? Where's the slide? There's the slide. Okay, swing can go there. Hopscotch. You know what? That's probably fun, especially since it can have a swing tree. Okay. Now let's add some more trees. There. Now we got ourselves a school. That's 9 luxury. I'm gonna have to go back to what you call it, the farming city, and expand my farming too. All right. Entertainment. Can we research? Spread the news in a minute. Ugh. A little bit too big. Kiosk theater. Yeah, okay. That seems like a good thing to have in this space. That produces 1 luxury. The game's struggling. Come on. Okay, that's 10 luxury. You need 12. Here, let's stick an apothecary right here. You will be very happy there. You can... there. You can be here. You're not happy right now, but you will be once I have people to... Okay, hold on. Once I have 2 more luxury points. Dressmaker... be full. You don't have any houseware. Candle maker? Candle maker. If there, it does seem like the sort of thing that might make sense next to, vaguely makes sense next to an apothecary. Warehouse can't transport to this building. You need more people. Okay. Still can't transport. Okay. Apothecary does not have the herbs that they need. Okay, but these places are now happy. At least happy enough. Okay. Granted, it took all the artisan jobs that I've just added to get the artisans happy, but... yeah. Alright, you want to live near plaza decorations. This seems like a good spot for a fountain. Okay, fine. I'll add more plaza decorations. Like, what do I want to add? Why is a sand pile a plaza decoration? Sculpture gallery? Actually, that fits better in that space than the fountain does. Have a smaller fountain instead. And one here. Have a statue here. Clock so that you know how soon the show will be. Still not happy. Let's see. Well, let's just add some lights. There we go. Now they're happy. You want to live near housewares. Is this a houseware? Yes, this is a houseware, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So... Plus just a couple percent. What other housewares have I got? I don't have any pottery makers. Blacksmith will... Okay, if I smooth this out a little bit... Blacksmith right here. Okay. Requires townsfolk. And I have... Come on. Oh, good enough. Okay. All right. Whew. So, I don't think I'm anywhere near done. Thought I would be, but no. So, let's wrap up today by taking a tour of the things that we have built. We're going to ignore all the sad faces. We'll deal with that next time. Alright, so let's go to our mayor's house. Alright. Oops, somebody's using the... Oh, hold on. Let's set time down to normal, and then we'll take a walk through the town. Because we did quite a bit. Rewalk mode. Alright, so let's start with the neighborhood that we just made. Still in progress. That needs decoration. This needs decoration. I didn't realize that we had this much of a slope. We got a nice school. We got unhappy people. We got... Oh, I just realized that this statue is blocking the view of the shop. They're not going to like that. We got a sculpture gallery with no sculptures in it. A couple of benches. This stuff. We'll expand this later. Alright. We also have... If we go this way... I really need to do up this little square here. Alright. Overlook. Restaurant has moved a bit. Okay. We have ourselves a nature park. You can go down this way to the art atelier, where all the bougies will actually make themselves useful, making sculptures and topiaries and things. And then we can also go up here. All the way around. There's a hole there. Observation point. Not that much to observe. Something needs to go here, clearly. You said it. We got a picnic area here. Place to sit on some logs and warm yourself up. And here we have our hedge maze, which you're gonna whack your head on that tree. All right. Wait a minute. Did I make this hedge maze impossible? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yes, I did. This was supposed to connect there. Okay. I was wondering why no one was using it. Because it's literally impossible. Also, this tree should move slightly. You know what? This tree should be a different tree. Like this tree. Come on. Tree, 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 tree. Now, hopefully you can actually get past that. And hedge. Okay. Now let's get back there. Now that the hedge maze is no longer impossible. All right. Need to do something about that gap, I suppose. Alright. Take the shortcut this time. Okay, so now dead end with a bench. You can go this way, or you can go out and around, which is a dead end, but leads you to a fountain. Also, you can stare at the people having lunch on the top level of that restaurant. Make them uncomfortable. Bench with topiaries. Little stone gate through which is a bench. Birdhouse bench. Come out this way. Past the animal topiaries. And here, reach the center, the mammoth skeleton. Sit on this nice rectangular bench and pretend that you're about to be trampled by a mammoth like your ancestors were. Well, actually, no, your ancestors were not trampled by a mammoth, because if they were, they wouldn't be your ancestors. Okay, and then let me just see if I can make the leap. Nope, I cannot make the leap onto the restaurant roof. Alright, let's go this way. Showed this area off at the beginning of the stream. We got the new location of the, let's see, somewhere around here is the new location of the animal adoption place. Can't seem to find it right now. That's fine. Social club over there. In here. Art dealer here. This area will need to be filled in later. Yep. Here go some tourists. Excuse me. I should bring back the trees here. Let's see if we can find any tourists on the spooky route. Oh yeah, they're definitely tourists. Here we go. We found the tourists on the spooky route. I think those are actually the autumn tourists. So, here's our new spooky motel. Anyone using these spooky benches? Nobody's using these spooky benches. You can stand here and look out on the much more normal parts of town. The spooky guys will go this way. They will talk to the spooky pastor. That's the spooky. There's the spooky pastor. They will go up here and observe the spooky laundry. Then they will come down here and observe the spooky town center. I think, again, these are autumn guys, I believe. And then we have our new neighborhood still in progress. The University District. Oh. I put a withered tree here. Okay. Oh, that's right. It was there. These trees were... Okay. Yeah. We got ourselves a bistro here. Big open space, which I still need to decorate. Lots of people going to the university, including kids. These guys are way ahead in their grade, clearly. We got the library, with lots of space for the book club to meet, as soon as it has a name. Got this nice row of houses here. Should probably expand some stuff out there. Here we could actually have multi-story housing without impacting the view above. All right. These front lawns need decorated. Over here, we can cross this bridge. We got a nice flower garden and another art dealer, and we got a nice dense neighborhood. 3 families in each of these. Similar here. Use a bit of... no, leave access to the water. No fences. Anyway, okay. Pub, that's not new. And if we go down here, we can see a winery, dressmaker. Apparently they make really big dresses exclusively for extremely tall women. Here we have the botanical gardens, where our jewelry maker is for some reason. Got a greenhouse, got a willow. Oh, you have to jump across here right now. All right. I think that's basically it for what we did in Deja Vu. Let's swap over to Faux Romaine. Faux Romaine, we only did one thing. And that was build my submission for the the community build challenge. We have introduced Donny Boy Real Estate. All right. So that's it there. That's their development. Let's go ahead and enter free walk mode. And let's take a look. So, first, the part that's real. That's this. This is, what's his name? What was the name of this guy who owns this hotel? Donation. Yes. Donation started a hotel. And he wanted a neighborhood to serve his hotel. So he contracted someone to build one for the city. Only he was betrayed. So, let's start with his hiking path, which is the one thing that's worked out for him. We can go up this way, through the ancient arches, past the ancient aqueduct, past this invisible, I don't know what this collision box is. Go up this way, climb the mountain. This looks a lot better from down here than it does upstairs, or in the air. And you can look out over the town. Now, the part that didn't work out so well. You see, Donny Boy mostly just wanted to build their planned casino. So that's what they did. And as soon as that was finished, they basically declared bankruptcy on the rest of the neighborhood. So we have exactly 3 houses, 1 bistro, 1 church, a bunch of scaffolding, and if we go this way, past these golden gates, we have a casino, or rather a gentleman's club. Which is, this did get finished. Unlike this. So, oh, bird. Lots of mess around this area. Lots of half-finished houses. Lots of tree stumps because they deforested the area. It's just, in general, a mess. Oh yes, enclosed roads. So, let's turn on super jump so we can get to the top of this restaurant and get a good view. All right. So that'll be it for today. But my vacation is over, so I am back to my regular schedule. Also, I just realized there's a bird here. Hello, bird. Can I pet this bird? I cannot pet this bird. Anyway, as I was saying, I will be back to the regular schedule. Which means that Sunday at 4 p.m. Mountain Time, Shifty and I will be playing more Far, Far West. And then Friday, 1 week from now, since I'm apparently nowhere near finishing this game, goodbye, bird, more of this. Until then, thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye!